Mass Effect Andromeda. Yesterday we finished on EOS, at least the first part of it, and we were gonna go back to the Tempest and then to the Nexus to figure out what to do next. And as far as we know, there was another planet that had an active vault, aka the atmosphere was okay to live in. So maybe that's where we're gonna go next. We did meet two new teammates or squad mates. One of them is Drake here, the Krogan. A little grandpa Krogan, but he can still rip your spine through your head, so you might want to anger him. And the other was PB and Asari, and she was really interested in the tech that we found here, the remnant tech. And so far it seems like she's gonna be our expert when dealing with them. Let's just depart the planet and see what happens.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
See what happened on the Tempest. Maybe we'll have new conversations. We did change, like, we opened the outpost on EOS. Ah, there we go.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Like, bunk assignments. Ah, nah, we don't need them. Okay, let's see. Do I have any thoughts about this? I could just say whatever, it's cool, or work it out. I mean, it seems so far that Power is not that enthusiastic to have those two on board, but I'm happy if I have more people helping us. So work it out.
You're professionals. I'm not going to babysit bunk assignments. Let's talk about our success on EOS. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted
die.
by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
True.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So it's on
what
me.
do you need from us, Ryder?
That was a long pause. I'm not sure if it's just me, but it seems like the stream is lagging a bit. I'm gonna try and close up Discord and maybe that helps. Second. Put over here. Discord. Steam. There we go. Hopefully that will help it a little bit. Because I can't close Firefox because I want to keep an eye on the streams. I will have to do now. I hope it works better. We'll see in a bit, I guess. What do you need from us? I'm new to this, just as you are, so just get along.
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
Oh, that's there though.
Krogan are known for one thing. It's it's getting along.
Not humility or self-awareness. Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
Yeah, that did not seem like a good meeting. It did not seem to have helped my stream that much. I'm gonna close not Firefox, close YouTube. Just in case. I don't have much else I can close to make it better, so I'm sorry if it's lagging for you. But that's the best I can do without, like, shutting down my home computer. It's just that my computer's a bit older. Not stone old, but he's not as good as he was. But I still love him, so please don't die on me anytime soon.
How long were you on EOS, Drac?
Long enough to get sand in cracks I didn't even know I had.
And neglect your prosthetics.
Neglect adds character.
Okay, so we got a
Report from
cutscene
the
here.
Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon.
Oh, that's cool.
Can't tell if they have enough water or too much.
That
I
is
grew
me.
up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
To be fair, I'm partial to flowers as well. Not just flowers, but obviously also, like, well, produce, like cucumbers and strawberries and oh my god, what's it called in English? I don't know the English name, but yeah, produce that you can grow yourself. Even though I only have a balcony, soon I won't, hopefully. I'm gonna be having some fun in the garden. So I quite like the idea of having like something from home growing in this new galaxy, taking a part of the past with us, so to say.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful.
Hmm.
I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
I don't know the story, so I don't feel right saying anything in this situation, personally, because it does sound cold, but maybe she was just, like, keeping an eye out for Cora's feelings or future. And sometimes people act cold because they have different reasons for why they don't say what they actually mean, or not appearing weak in a sense. So I can't really call her cold because maybe she did have some background thoughts about this. But I also feel like maybe it was best for you saying that. Seems like it could trigger her. I don't know why, but let's see. I think the left one is usually supposedly mostly the jokey answer, but that doesn't seem the way that it's written here. So maybe it was best for you.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
Yeah,
I didn't need to be rejected.
that is true.
Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
I wonder if there was. I don't want to like imply anything, but it sometimes seems like there was a little bit more than just friendship. Not necessarily like one-sided love, but more like admiration from Korra, where she tried to, see him as a, I don't know, as a leader, I guess. I wouldn't say God, but like a leader that you want to follow. Like, that's a bit more just being friends. It must have hit her hard when he died. Appeal to you.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too.
That's a nice
When I was
to
13,
think about.
I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
The thing is that it could inspire people. I'm quite sure that he could, given that he was a leader type. But at the same time, Ryder itself didn't much, get that reaction from her father, because he was mostly absent. He was working on Sam to try and find a way to save their mother, and in doing so, neglected them. Which is quite weird if you think about it. Love is a weird.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden.
Aww.
I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
Move on, Korra seems like worst thing you can say here. So I guess some empathy, Nothing of this is fair. It doesn't really solve anything with the problem she's having, but I guess it shows that we know a little bit of what she's going through.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad.
That sounds insincere.
Off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Aww. Don't worry, I plant them with you, Korra. We can be gardening buddies, okay? I'm not gonna be able to replace my father, but we can be friends. Yeah? Let's see about that, I guess.
Back again?
The thing is, these are like not grayed out because we did ask them before, and it doesn't usually gray them out unless there's nothing, there's something new. But with certain answers, they do not gray out at all, and she still says, "Oh, I don't have any new information or new news stories." But let's see.
How's the Asari arc going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
Yeah, okay, she doesn't have anything new, and the option's not grayed out either, so we'll just have to keep checking now and then if she has nothing new. Something new.
Cult by posing as new initiates.
Huh.
Valenza hated it. She was like our padre. The cult, that perversion of faith, really upset her.
How did you stop them?
Nasira pretended that Valenza needed to be purified of evil. She was given a private audience with the cult leader.
Guess that ended in blood.
Valenza shot her, and then prayed for her.
Expected.
Any more Commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
So she had one new one.
See you later, Korra.
It's always funny how
I'll
you like, oh, you have some more Asari war thingies, and then you do something big like making an outpost in years, and suddenly, oh yeah, I remember one more story. Come back later for another one.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
Aw, that's sad. If you can't remember Asari, can have relations with every other species. Also doesn't matter if male or female. They get kids through... I'm not completely honest how it works, but I think through mind melding and then getting... I don't know. Don't ask me how this exactly works, but that's like their version of sex, I guess.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
And they're... Is it gender fluid? What would it be if you're like your voice is constant? Well, that's the thing. They have genitals, so they are mostly portrayed in the game, at least, as female-like, which basically just means the voice in this regard. It's like female pitched, but some see themselves as male. What would you call that? I don't know.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
So, I'm not sure about the names, but I think, like Lexi, for example, I think identifies as a female in that sense. But we also had like the father from Liara in the did we meet them? Was it in the second game or the third game? I think it was second game where we first met. They didn't... Well, what does specify acting as? But they were more boyish. I just want to say it like that. And I were the father in quotation marks. So it's a bit weird how the species like works exactly, like biologically wise, but...
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them, that is true. So yeah, PB seems to act like a female as well. And I think except for that one off shot where that one Asari was acting like a boy, like boyish rather. I think we only had that one example.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
Yeah, I expected it.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the same, but I'd rather not tackle him.
Suvi okay?
Cry.
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
Yeah.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
It's gonna...
Ask away.
It's gonna be a fast crash, I assume.
Is PB alright?
You always see...
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
In the hallway.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people.
Huh?
That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
Ah, nice. Hello?
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
And Drac?
Is
Old
Drac
guy?
good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Of course I do. He's a Krogan. I like my Krogans. I'll take care of him.
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
It is weird that she's specifically like saying this of Drac.
Thanks for the insight.
Maybe he seems like
I'll let you get back to
well,
it.
like a grandfather
I'll be
to
here
her.
if you need me.
I don't know. Funny you. But to be fair, I saw Grunt as my child in Mass Effect 2 and 3. A big child that can crack my neck, but
Ryder?
you know.
See you later, Cora.
I don't know. It's found family, I guess. Call it. I feel like that's sometimes the best family because you can.
That vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it.
Huh. Oh, where? Drive core. The Tempest drive core is designed for long distance operation and to maximize thruster efficiency. Oh, here's skill. Hi.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Nothing, because you have apparently nothing new.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
That's the thing I like about RPGs sometimes. It's like, okay, you already talked about this, so I'm graying it out, so you don't have to click on something you already heard. And if there's something new, I'm gonna ungray it. I appreciate that a lot, because I forget sometimes what I asked already, or what I was talking about.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Nope, and that's why it's called an adventure, because you have no idea what's awaiting you.
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving, and everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Bleh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
They are not. My plan is to find a home.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
Okay, so I have the option to flirt with her, but...
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Things in game like these, I'm rarely instantly in flirting mode. I'd like to, you know the person first, I guess.
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
You know, every time I read that name or hear it, Prodromos, for some reason I'm thinking about Greek restaurant. It's called Prodromos, or no. What's it called? A food menu item is called Prodromos. I would totally expect that.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
You're really open-minded, aren't you?
We'll talk later.
I know it.
To be fair, if you don't have any expectations, it also is nice. Because there's less room for me to fuck something up. But at the same time, it's kind of degrading that you don't think I can do it. Oh! Gabe is here. Or Monkey Egg.
Hey, little guy.
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
I mean, as long as it's only sleeping. Drag and PB are officially on the team. I finished the assignment paperwork for the Nexus. Had to fudge a few details, but you're both officially members of the Pathfinder team. Welcome. And Drag, I just wanted to check in publicly about what I said. Cora, comments? Relax, Harper. The best headbutt is always the one you don't see coming. And Cora says, I'll keep that in mind. Lost and found coffee mug. Found a mug yesterday near the biolab. Nice one with a magnetized base. You left it stuck sideways to a bulkhead. That's mine. I just put it down for a sec when my hands were full. Next time, maybe empty it first. Sideways on a bulkhead, so it spilled out. That's what I'm getting. That's gonna be fun, this journey. Oh, Drake wants something.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Sticking my nose in?
The superintendent thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
So Cash is his granddaughter. So he really is a grandpa. We like the trouble here.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh, someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Yeah, it's hard being on your own, I would imagine, but Paragons are used to it, I think.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
But what about Cash? You left her behind.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to.
That is true.
As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
I can understand why he left. Mostly because, you know, people have that... Oh, the word escaping me again at the moment. When people think bad about others because of the past.
Your people come first.
Keeping Cash and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Anything else, old man?
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director.
Huh.
Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for Cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
We can do this, but first tell me about yourself. Let's see. Get you a little, getting you to know a little bit deeper.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
I like her.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
You have any experience with that?
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, my peacekeeping career went up in smoke when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Yeah.
Almost.
The thing is, Sam and I are a package deal because you cannot rip him out of my brain. You know? And I think he'll also protest if you try to separate us, because he's kind of living on our connection as well, so...
Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just going to have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
Yeah, I never expected that from you.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
Combat experience.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Like Krogan's.
Oh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
Yeah.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose.
Oh.
I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
It's pretty awesome that way.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
I mean, to be fair, how would you know? But I think that was a funny conversation you had, huh?
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable. The works. Even some farming.
Oh.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
Oh. For some reason I find that really cute. I can imagine a farmer of Krogan.
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
Yeah, you're worried about her, I bet.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
Oh, more like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Tan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Find the proof.
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
The thing is, as more as I'm hearing from you about that Spender guy, I don't like him. But that's also because I have a soft spot for the Krogans, so we're gonna have to figure out what happened.
Any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
That's a yes.
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Okay, got anything more?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Okay. We did kind of make the connection that the Wraiths, which are the dog-like cat, have a lot of in common with the native dog-like species that was on Eos, because they could also go invisible, and they also were on 4 legs and looked like a dog, so like an alien dog, but you know what I mean.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying, quick, got some crazy mist that hides them from view. They're friends too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Chucking grenades at the problem maker. Go away, who would have thought?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Anything new?
There's just something wrong about the Ket. The absolute single-mindedness.
It's true, they don't seem to be much into talking. They're like drones in a sense. Anything more? I don't think so, but...
So, Chosen. It's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
That's for sure.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fire and explosives are good against anything with heavy armor. Or anything, really. Generally, no one likes being set on fire.
Generally? There's a story behind this.
Ha, there sure is.
Okay. You have me. What is that story?
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire.
I was hoping you'd ask. So, about 400 years ago, give or take a decade, me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another merc group. Saw it pull off my usual stunt, charge ahead and breach their barricade. Pop my flamethrower and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I'd crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did. Never seen a pack of mercs panic that badly before.
Oh my god. I can totally imagine a Krogan not noticing they were on fire while rushing into a fight.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
They do have that bloodlust.
Keep your distance. Don't let them get you in those force fields. Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
He's a little bit of spoiling here, so I'm gonna stop for now. Because we haven't met...
More later.
Sure.
We haven't met the Chosen...
One last thing.
Oh!
Yeah?
Don't call me kid.
I don't love being called kid.
I'll try to stop doing that. Can't promise I won't slip up, though.
Oh. Broken Betrayal finds Spender on Nexus. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh, what is this? What is in there? It is a model, though. Sam? Hi.
Rider. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
Okay. You don't have anything else to talk about, but how is that humor coming along?
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Is it open message night or whatever? Okay, that's a lot of reading. To Ryder from PB. Hey Ryder, hope it's okay that I'm keeping this data core in my room. I eat a pot. Yes, I just really like to ponder things before bed. The best ideas come to me while I'm half asleep. Only. Also, I saw it first. Okay, calling dibs now, huh? Anyway, we know for sure it's got some sort of data in it. The trick is how to get at it. I'll keep you updated. Yoga post. Oh, from Lexi. Ryder, given the amount of high-impact cardio in your exercise routine, I recommend spending 5 to 10 minutes a day stretching to open your hip and relieve tightness in the lower back. The poses I've listed below should do nicely. Not to sound elitist, but whilst true humans invented yoga, the Asari perfected it. Current's bow. Standing, spread your legs apart, turning one foot inwards. Take a deep breath. On exhale, bend your torso towards the outward-facing foot until your hand meets your ankle. Hold for 5 seconds. Switch sides. Tavura's Embrace. Lying on your back, bring your feet together until there's a diamond of negative space between your legs. Always there. Palms against the floor. Push your hips forward, but be careful not to overextend yourself. Lie on your back, bring your feet together. Yes, palms on and push your forward. What would be forward in this direction when you're lying on your back? Like upwards? Anyway, matriarch pose. Kneeling, take a deep breath. On exhale, bring both hands together to form a triangle. Second inhale, swing arms overhead and bend forward until your torso is between your thighs. Hold for 3 breaths, reach farther with each exhale. Please let me know if you need diagrams or bits. Okay. In case you're interested, from Lexi again. Oh, attachment Krogan virility and aggression. Writer, attached is my Krogan thesis that I mentioned to you. I know, only 500 pages, but I wasn't allowed to go over. If we go through it, I wrote a longer dissertation for the Citadel Journal of Medicine, around 1,400 pages. That's much more insightful and includes mating diagram. I mean, if I say I am interested, it sounds wrong. I am interested in a you know, not in a sexual way, but like I wonder how it works, and like I like the Krogans. Like I said, I want to know more about them, and in a game, which is fictional, more information about the species makes you more encased into the game itself, into the world. But it sounds so wrong if you say it. About your dad. Oh, from Drake, from Grandpa. Retra told me what happened to your dad. I lost a lot of people over the. Figured you could use some cheering up, or at least a distraction. Usually helps me. Okay, what are you doing to combat sadness? Has attached 37 images of warriors of various rifles and shotguns. 2 are duplicate images. Many are low-res or watermarked. Do I even wanna know? Drag? I mean, I guess some people are gun fanatics, but do I want to know why some are low-res and watermarked? That sounds a little bit sketchy. You're the boss from Vetra. Pathfinder, I thought I ought to clarify. I know I said something about back channels doing what I have to do. Being on the Nexus during the bad times, a lot of us got used to a lot of ugly things. Because survival just isn't that pretty. But in the end, I'm here to help you, so if there's anything you don't like, I won't do it. Simply as that. Aw. Proud to be here, from Liam. Hey Pathfinder, just hitting this point again. Oh, our team? No place I'd rather be. That's where we get to fix things. As soon as we have people on the ground, I'll have eyes on how to get them what they need. The sort of just make it happen is why I joined Hustle and exactly why I came here. We'll do it. From Costa. You didn't even say from Liam. Liam has included a list of media themed to frontiers. Genres include western, space opera, and oddly Turian historical dramas. Huh. I would watch those. Because I also like the Turian race. Very interesting. The writer from Callow, our co-pilot. Our pilot? Co-pilot? Hello, Ryder. I'm pleased to report the Tempest is operating at peak efficiency. So now that you're in command, I thought I'd share a few secret shipboard hacks that the designers and I sneaked into our code. Just send the code GCSB through your Omnitool to open the debug comment menu. Give all this pen. Let's you use the coffee dispenser in the galley and unlimited bath times. Water temp override overrides the normal hot water ration in the shower. Jump wash cube puts your clothing ahead of everyone else's in auto laundry cycle. Enjoy and don't share them around. He's sending me cheat codes. Oh, I like this game. Sending me cheat codes. That vault from Cora. Can still smell that remnant vault on my armor. Ew. A lot of weird shit down there. Like my hunter's manuals would say, the razor's edge between known and unknown teaches what can be cut away. Now I think back, it reminded me a little bit of some of the temples on Thessia. Same huge spaces and running water. Same sense of a huge purpose you can't really understand. Makes me wonder if we'll ever really know what their builders did there. Or that is true. It would be interested to know why it has to be so big, like how it works. That it has to be so big. I mean, like I said, I'm not intelligent enough to understand a lot of the things, but I'm still curious to know about it. thanks for talking. Things feel better, though they don't feel fixed yet. Remember to take time for yourself too. Work's important, but so is time to grieve. Yeah. And then a quote, grief and fear cannot rule you. Let them be your faithful servants, protective of their mistress. Loss serves as a huntress like fuel serves fire. As Fury's 12 leaves, birds one. Yes, plans are coming along. Sam and I are learning about botany together. Botany together. Interesting times. Ah, that is cute. The AI working with you to learn botany. The brothers McCoy. Nigel, dear Pathfinder Rider. Oh yeah, that was the one where we put the pendant on Eos that they were reunited. The father and the son. My brother Dash was my best friend. It still pains me that he's gone. That we won't be building the future here in Andromeda together. But knowing that our family pendants are united does my heart good. When my wife and I settle here and start a family, our firstborn will carry my brother's name, and hopefully he or she will become my new best friend. My sincerest hopes accompany you and your team, Nigel. Aw. Wanna call your daughter Dash? I mean, it's okay. I wouldn't call it a girl's name necessarily, but it's okay. You could name your daughter Dash. It's not like if you were to call your daughter Michael. No, that has too much of a male vibe on it. You can name your daughter Michael if you want. I'm not stopping you or judging. But I'm not judging, I want to point that out again. But it just certain names have certain rings to it, and Michael just sounds like a boy's name. And your daughter might not have a good childhood, because children can be really, really much assholes. And I speak from experience. Because I didn't have a good childhood either. At least. Well, not according to my name, but other stuff, but yeah. To Ryder from Dr. Aridana. This is the one where we took a quest to... Was that the one with the model spheres of the planets? I think so. Hello, Ryder. Forgive the intrusion. I have an issue that you and Sam should be able to readily solve. It may assist my investigations into Purge. You can discuss it in person at the Nexus Labs. My regards to you and Sam, Dr. Aridana, Astrophysics Lead Labs. Okay. Archive area, every one of them, so I see which ones are new next time. That's a new quest. Boop. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Every time you visit a planet, and you go back into the Tempest, you can see that planet from your borders. Get like this special view on it. Sometimes there can be quite some beautiful views you can get. Okay, so who do we have left? We have Suvi left on NPV and
You're setting up in here,
Hello.
huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus.
Okay.
This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Okay, that's a lot to unpack real quick. I'm just wondering, she's not looking for a home, but she came to Andromeda. Isn't that like a way of searching for your place, for our home? We're gonna have to unearth that in further conversations with her during the game. But I will help you find it. I'm with you at least. So you're not trying to stick around?
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
You can flirt with Ryan. You should try sleeping more. Here. You should try sleeping more.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person.
Oh.
I've slept enough.
Oh.
Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had.
Oh.
If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm number one!
Oh god.
Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by.
Oh, would I?
To bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Oh.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
That's a commitment. As long as I bring your tech, that you talk to me about everything. Oh, that's your sleep. Oh, she actually... I thought she would be sleeping out here. But she's actually sleeping in a rescue pod. Then ramen. Oh, and playing cards. Huh. Okay, you have... I mean, you're not gonna tell me anything, but...
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
Sure. Nah. Let's start on the bottom.
What drew you to the remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's
Science
so
type.
much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
I just hope it doesn't end up like that one side quest we did last time, where they also tried to take control of them.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone.
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder.
Finding my path in the conversations.
Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
Sounds a bit lonely.
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
I kind of relate a little bit, but I'd get lonely.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. That ex-friend I mentioned, my accomplice, she finagled my early thaw.
Oh.
So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station.
A little rebel.
After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles.
Sure.
After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
But it doesn't sound like your friend changed that much if she specifically tried to get you out of cryo earlier than you should have. Kinda wanted you. Or alive, awake, I guess is the better choice and word.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
Wow. Okay, I see.
So, how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
My turn to talk. I mean, Cora is a professional, but at the same time, she talked to me about rose gardens, so not professional, you know.
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
I feel there's some sort of tension between those two, Astari.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Get the feeling. They don't really want to talk about each other when I tried asking them, so. Hello.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Ooh.
Everything okay?
Oh. Fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Ooh. Ooh. Now I'm worrying about it. That didn't sound fine.
What can I do for you?
You and Gil are fighting?
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. Sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
Kinda my ship, and I kinda wanted to continue flying and not exploding in with my face.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I guess we'll have to leave it for now.
I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model. How power moves through
Oh,
the
we
ship.
already had that, I think.
But he forgot to lock his terminal and we...
Yeah, we
for
already
2
had that.
days, poor O'Connell was convinced
Poor
that
guy.
turning on all the...
I'll let you come.
Suvi.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
But run as dangerous, it does have beauty.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Divine intelligence, God?
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
Of understanding the way things work. Yeah, I can say they can coexist. In a way, obviously in current times they kind of not work together because one science kind of, undermines the beliefs of the Catholic religion, at least, because God didn't create the world, it was created with Big Bang, that kind of thing. But the thing is, religion itself is, for me, believing in a God, a higher power. Doesn't have to be Jesus or any other kind of God. Just something that's above us. That's religion to me, at least. So, understanding how things work and also believing in someone that made it able to work like that, I feel the same way.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Yeah.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
And also flirt with Suvi here. Just to mention. You don't have to justify it.
I wasn't questioning your abilities. You never have to justify yourself to me.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, truly. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Yeah, so this mission is...
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding.
It's such a weird close-up of my
and
face.
How much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Parties. Could go deep into the earth.
With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet.
Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The remnant builders, whoever,
whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
That is really forward.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life.
Yeah, the plants we saw.
If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
Which is cool to think about, but also if something goes wrong with that thing, or I don't know.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
Yeah.
But your work as a scientist
convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
I can see that.
I should get back to things.
Yes.
Sounds good.
The thing is, this whole world itself, this game world, made by a designer, by an artist. You know? Why shouldn't be the same with this world? We just don't know it. We're not breaking the fourth wall. To Ryder from Suvi. Dear Ryder, I'm so glad of our chat earlier. I've had to defend what I believe so often, and I have to admit I'm a little tired of it. Whenever I meet someone who feels the same or just understands, really, I really appreciate it. So thank you. Well, no worries, Suvi. Got some task research. Oh, right, right. Or oops, button. Before I go there, let me just exit again. I'll need to. Oh, button. I need to create that weird. Was it? Craft a weapon. There we go. That's what I wanted. Create a weapon real quick, and also do the strike mission real quick for those resources. Debrief. 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 Okay, let's see. We have the gold missions. They obviously give more rewards if we successfully complete them. This chance for those. Meow. Oscar. Kylo. Done. Go, all are sent out. Get all the rewards. Whoop. Go. Let's see. Development. Make a weapon, huh? Do I have any stocked? Any rare ones? I should make a, since I won't be using it, actually. Make a thingy magic one. An inexpensive one. Yeah, let's just do this. You can give it your own name, by the way. Go. That's it. There we go.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
The fact that I'm talking to my computer right now. Yeah. Okay, so we got Drax. We actually already unlocked Drax ally mission already. I think that's good enough point. Yeah, we couldn't do that yet because that area was still viable enough. Core. Oh, that's in the remnant things. Craft the Pathfinder chest. Back to the thing though. Craft the weapon and craft the Pathfinder chest. Pathfinder chest. Go. Why does it say N7? Hovering over the Pathfinder chest. Whatever. Gotta explore that. Okay, that's all the easy side missions. Then let's see if we can find Erickson, I think it was. No, doesn't add up. There we go. You can't skip the jumps between the clusters. You can only skip the ones between the planets in the cluster. So we'll be...
I'm picking up something.
So we'll have to watch that every time we cluster. Oh, that's destroyed.
Kit debris. Severe damage consistent with ESO detonation.
Oh, I get it. Turian escape vector, right? Another of their tricks. Dumping fuel as last-ditch mines.
Our shuttle might still be out there.
Huh. Mass distortion shear caused fuel cell impact and explosion. Scattered field suggests a high velocity impact. Kodiak expect element 0 fuel cell. If the impact was intentional, jettison the fuel cell with the proper timing would have been extremely difficult. Note, Kodiak shuttles cannot maintain system after fuel cell loss. Huh. Okay, so they have to be close by. Yeah, there they are.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Lifting initiative shuttle. Let's hope they're still alive in there.
Ryder, it's dark, but no. I'm getting low readings. Stasis fields. Priority to the Nexus. We have a shuttle for retrieval. With sight to survivors.
Oh my god.
Resilience, you are coming home.
That's why they're called Resilience. Oh, that makes sense. They survived actually. Wow. Status 0.4% power reserve. Alert, life signs and stasis are present. They put themselves into stasis? Shuttle is intact. Signs of cat weapons fire are present, though it appears the pilot maneuvered effectively to avoid major damage. Multiple emergency stasis signatures are present, notifying the Nexus for emergency recovery. Hey! Managed to save people. Okay, that's that for the side quests. Let's, at least outside of the Nexus, I mean. Let's go to the Nexus. Damn, look at that list. Okay. Let's dock. Let's see that docking animation again. I also can't skip that, so yeah. It looks nice, I guess.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
Oh god.
Alright, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Just doing my job. What is expected of me, really?
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Oh, Herrick.
Professor Herrick, right?
Oh, why am I so small?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
The Outpost has a good leader.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Of course. That's what I get shoved into.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are at...
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station breathing bad air.
Okay, what's happening here?
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
That didn't look fun.
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm just...
He's Spender.
So angry.
Oh.
I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
My, you know, the way I think about him went a little bit lower again. He's not in good position right now. I heard things about him.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality.
Okay.
Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster.
Yeah, he's going even lower.
Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
How can I help?
Maybe there's something I can do.
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at
Why? Why is that a thing? It can just be a thing when someone is bad at their job. Why keep them? I mean, even in this world, it's like, yeah, you can't fire them without a certain reason, but if they're really bad at their job, he's gone. They are gone. Like, it's not that hard. Even if it's like maybe 6 months from now. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, why am I have to? Oh god. But yeah, he's gone. It's really easy to get fired if you're not doing your job, probably. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe it's the situation they're in that make it hard to fire him, but he's doing so much bad stuff that you don't have to kill him, just get rid of him. Multiple colonists from 2 failed outposts in Eos were found alive in stasis, drifting peacefully in an initiative shuttle. Authorities credit a brave Turian pilot for getting the shuttle off the planet and evading pursuing Cat. Pilot reportedly jettisoned fuel to escape the Cat, while the survivors aboard entered emergency stasis to evade rescue. That could have ended badly, but thankfully we managed. Stasis glitched patched. All pods in the Hyperion are now functioning, probably after a glitch woke dozens of colonists not yet shuttled to come out of stasis. The glitch reportedly scrambled the ship's manifest. Colonists woken up because of the glitch have the option to return to their pods or take a job on the Nexus suited to their abilities. Oh, that's not good either, though. Alien tech warning. As more colonists land planetside, initiative officials do not recommend any interaction with remnant and CAC technology. That is smart. Any civilians encountering alien tech should alert the nearest authorities and keep safe distance. Yes, that is a good idea. That coming home. The remains of colonists who died in the first attempts to settle Eos are coming home. Remains from Sites 1 and 2 have finally been recovered, giving closure to numerous families aboard the Nexus. There are now calls for an inquiry into why the bodies were left planetside after 2 failed attempts to establish outposts. Nexus rebuilds. Nexus work crews continue to make targeted repairs to systems and infrastructure after the station's devastating purge prompted an emergency wake-up in Helios. Oxygen and filtration levels have stabilized, but conservation rules remain in effect until further notice. Got a long road ahead of us, Initiative Director Jaron Tan said. We will get there if we stay civil and stick to people. Uprising investigation ongoing. The ongoing investigation into a famous uprising aboard the Nexus is centered on 2 alleged I don't know how to say this word. Alleged instigators. Life support specialist Calix Corvanus and an unnamed Asari engineer. Both crew members were said to be instrumental in keeping the Nexus viable after first contact with the Purge, before ultimately betraying Nexus leadership. Corvanus was killed by Nexus security forces. The engineer was exiled. Officials believe some individuals loyal to the mutineers remain on the Nexus. Eyes are everywhere. Want Initiative Director Jaron Tan, and our eyes will not blink. Habitat 7 Pathfinder Alec Ryder killed. That's a bit of an old. The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down in Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's daughter has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest's ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. Vault uncovered. An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much is yet known about the underground structure, it is believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist Pelisaria B. Sale. Wait, is that Peewee's name? That must be Peewee's real name. Pelisaria B. Sale. What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere. That is Peewee. I actually did not know that was her name. I have not made that connection the first time I played. Pelisari B. Sailor. Saley. Prodromos founded. History is made after Initiative established Prodromos, its first output in Helios. Technically, it's the first. The establishment of the Eos outpost follows 2 disastrous attempts that claimed numerous lives. Yeah, okay. Even so, authorities say they're overwhelmed by applicants now hoping to settle the planet. Contact attempts ongoing. Authorities continue work to establish contact with it. Our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. Ooh. Okay, that's worrying. What happened after Mass Effect 3? I mean, technically I saved the galaxy, but you know. Top scientists have 4 answers as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communications in the cluster. Okay. Illness baffles experts. A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still quarantined. Someone was stupid enough to eat some fruit from a planet they didn't know. Whatever. You know, I'm doing my job, they're doing that, I guess. Worker lost to space. A worker was lost to space during repairs on a Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. So forever, as far as it sounds like. Sunlamp reprieve coming. A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Ah, yes, me as well. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. Oh, that's why. Unified curriculum stalled. Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative. Sorry say they waited out until demands are met. Yeah, because they're the long-living, the one that lives the longest on from the species, if I'm not mistaken. Residents are still mourning the loss of Gian Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. Official tribute is planned. The reactor Zhao and Tian has provided few details so far. Without Gian, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we focus on surviving before we can celebrate. I mean, I wouldn't call it celebrating a person's death. You know. Okay, so we got some more information what happened.
What are you doing with that ship? That part doesn't go there. I gotta tell Kesh to do something about her mechanics.
Anything new since you're on here now?
You just missed a good show.
Okay.
One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack.
Oh.
It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
Not a malfunction?
Why are the alarms still malfunctioning?
Probably a leftover issue from when the Scourge fried systems.
Okay.
It's not that bad. I once worked in a building with a fire alarm that would glitch every other week.
Oh. 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 When are you here? It's in your area. No, nothing new, huh?
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
I'm sure. As far as I know, the docking area. This is where people leave for EOS. Oh. I'm gonna go in there in a second. Where it leads. The station's a little bit more... cleaned up last time. Remnant the group. Yes, that's the auto. Oh, a model. Nomad model. Station's a bit more cleaned up since last time. I guess I sell the created pistol, silver weapon, or rare weapons. Keep the hat because it's a Krogan hat. A mod. The thing is, you can only, if you look up at the top, it says 35 out of 100. You can only carry a certain amount of stuff. And since I'm not using them anyway, I'm just gonna sell them. Really. At least the not ultra rare and golden one. So 24 out of 100. Okay. Vehicle merchant. Oh, you have stuff for the Nomad. I got the money, right? 4K, yeah. Body paint, everything. Honeycomb, Monolith Midnight, Silent Step. Anything? Any? Sure, buy them. Nice. Okay. Talk to Avira. You can go up there now. That's gonna get there in a second. Let's just check all the merch.
Need help?
Play Viper. Don't have anything.
If you've got more, we'll take it all. Hey.
Hi. Okay. And yeah, arms and armor. Probably not special. Hey, this is a new area as well. Camden.
Just when I've
Side
done
quest?
the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through.
Yahoo?
Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
That's not very polite. I mean, I understand it, but that you could say that not that rude voice.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
I sympathize, but at the same time, this area is open. Like, we wanted to be protected, put it somewhere that's not open to all.
I know what surprise, responsibility can be like.
So I hear. Perhaps we could share our burdens. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Can do. That's the same as the scan the new minerals kinda quest. So we'll do it over time. Okay, what's this? Vortex. Oh. It's a bar. Liam's there. It's weird that they open a bar. But I guess people need to calm down a little bit, unwind.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
Like a new beginning, huh?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing a new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
I mean, it is a change to before, so I'm not gonna undermine it.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab.
Oh.
My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
Guinea pigs, damn it! Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Gifts. Horrible thing, those.
Bad people giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
A dirty squirrel. How is it, Ryder? That didn't look like it was good. Just saying.
You're back.
Yeah.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Ryder.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Gotcha.
I'll be careful.
I was being careful. Look where it got me.
Station bartender with people offering help all the time.
They just want free drinks.
That too.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one?
You're offering me a free drink.
The tall moose.
Okay, dirty squirrel, tall moose. Oh! I guess that wasn't a good one, huh? The other one was okay, but this wasn't good.
I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Okay, sure.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Do I even want to?
Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around.
Search for supplies in the Hyperion atrium. I can do that.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Do you have any more drinks for me, Dutch?
You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch. Look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
You serve them more drinks, they're gonna talk back even irresistible.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
I hadn't thought of that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
No.
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink.
Oh god.
Rotten scoundrel.
Dirty.
Hey now.
The drink. Not you.
I was really small in that cutscene again. That seemed to be okay, that drink. Anything more, Dutch? I'm gonna get drunk here now, talking to you.
Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Sure thing.
Why not?
Lay it on.
What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
Just fill me up, Dutch. How is the lucky leprechaun? Huh, Ryder. Oh. Not good, apparently. Oops. Oh, I'm on... What? I'm on the stage? What? Why was I... What happened? Dutch? Okay, I guess that's...
Welcome back.
Okay, whatever happened, it didn't happen.
Free drinks for Pathfinders. I'll make sure of it.
I think I had enough for now. Whatever happened, it didn't happen, okay? We are not gonna talk about it. Lucky leprechaun. Dirty squirrel. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. That bar. Gonna keep an eye on it. Cultural center. EI.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serves as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Okay, your homeworld.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Paragon. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Paragon's sun.
So, yeah, this cultural center is a little bit of backstory for all races, so I'm just gonna, like, let them talk a little bit about it. In case people
What's Turian history like?
don't know.
The history of my people is proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting.
Sure.
When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous
Obviously, these are a little rose-colored, these answers.
Welcome, native of Andromeda.
But I think the basics are important.
It's my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Tell me more.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
Your homeworld?
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thessia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thessia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
What's Asari history like?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains. Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
Okay, so we have the Turians, the Asari, now the Krogans.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Krogan. Are you interested in hearing more about my people?
Sure.
Okay.
Of course you are. We may look scary, but don't let that worry you. It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
Okay, what's your homeworld like?
Where do you come from?
An ugly rock called Tachanka. No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We have predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
I'm just amazed of the difference between the VIs. Like the Krogans are. It seems like he's actually acting like a real Krogan would, like not, like, you know, spouting half truths.
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start.
I kind of hoped he would talk a bit more.
Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
But, alas. Oh, Citadel.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need. As with all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare. Peace and cooperation are the rule of the day.
I'm not sure. Solarian.
Greetings, inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I'd be pleased to tell you more about my species.
Sure, of course.
Okay.
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Okay, what's your homeworld like?
Where do you come from?
Solarians originate from a world known as Rakesh. It's a tropical planet covered with oceans and rainforests. As an amphibious species, we're at home in Rakesh's lush jungles, but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
Okay, new history.
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits. It's our belief that the careful application
You were kind of left out that you uplifted them, then also put them down. But I guess that's, yeah, political.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
I'm not sure about that one.
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
Welcome to the Pathfinder. I'm glad you could stop by.
Yeah?
Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
Any info on the cat?
Have you heard anything about the cat?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Okay.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
If they end up the same as the cat, then you're gonna wait a while.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written.
I guess.
There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
I mean, it is understandable.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Okay, I will in a second. The Milky Way.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment. They look forward to making your acquaintance.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Okay.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash.
Oh,
if you could
how
fix
unfortunate.
That would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Okay, I can do that.
Thanks.
Of course.
But before oh my god, before I do that, I'll talk to Garson.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Sure.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
Okay, how?
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever.
A few might be there.
We want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
That's a nice sentiment, at least.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist.
Okay.
Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way
As it currently stands, nothing good. Human VI? Oh, I haven't talked to them. Oh god.
I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Sure.
Okay.
Good to hear.
Fuck the humans, oh no.
You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We kind of celebrate our diversity rather than
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
What's human history like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later.
No.
But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks.
Yeah.
I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
Ice cream. Okay. Humanity is known for its ice cream. Pathfinder VI.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder Informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize.
Okay.
First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Should I choose female because I'm female or male to honor my father? I'll choose male.
Male, please.
Oh god, the voice.
Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery or first contact with new species?
Exploration.
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Very well said. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Their team, because you know AI is problematic.
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Very well said. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor roll of former Pathfinders?
Career advice. What does career advice actually include? The thing is, this is supposed to teach other species of the Andromeda galaxy about us. So, technically, they wouldn't have any Pathfinders, so they don't need the career advice. Do former Pathfinders.
List the former Pathfinders.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
Yes.
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder Informational VI. Implementing changes.
Okay.
Hello. This display describes our Pathfinders, the Initiative's elite explorers.
Tell me more.
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders survey distant worlds and discover promising new outpost sites for the Initiative. Our colonization efforts wouldn't be possible without them.
Becoming a Pathfinder?
How does someone usually become a Pathfinder?
Our Pathfinders are selected from promising candidates in every species. Former Pathfinders include Alec Ryder and Seven Operative. We honor him.
Tough job. Do Pathfinders have help?
Each Pathfinder has a team of talented specialists drawn from multiple backgrounds and species.
Yeah, I guess that's good enough.
Be sure to say hello.
Oh, please don't. Social awkward. Okay. Docking area. Another new area. What is this one? Tech lab. I have a question here.
Rackney engineers mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Oh, that. Yeah, okay. Aridane.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Or Aridana.
What can I do for you, Doctor? I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Worth looking into them.
That could be a ship. Or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
That is such a dark place.
And the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node.
Okay.
I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Will do. Oh my god. Is there any ship model I can steal, maybe? Asking. Alas. Okay, so this is the tech lab, huh? Wait, can we see in there? Guess that's also a tech lab, huh? These people talking and stealing my subtitles is annoying a little bit. Oh.
Sure glad I went to school.
Shapiro.
Thanks for nothing, Ed.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause.
Oh, power short.
Whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
True. Nah, I'm happy to help.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss.
Why are you scanning me again? Why do people do this?
Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Equipment. This terrarium is designed to cultivate plant life in the Nexus. Damage consistent with physical attempt to gain entry. Oh. Interior conditions affected the agricultural has been. Yeah. Hydroponics. I'm gonna have a look around here. New here? What is this? A lot of closed doors is what it is. Only closed doors is what it is. Okay. Let's see. This. Oh, whoops, sorry. Yeah. Here. Right here. Oh, there it is. This is standard Nexus laboratory incubator. Physical damage to base has exposed cabling causing power function. Okay, so a lot of physical. Like someone trying to break in, someone breaking it. That kind of thing. But was not specifically tried to hide.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Hi. This is a standard Nexus computer designed to infiltrate. Something appears to have attempted to gain access to the base of the exposing and severing the power cable, shorting out the power supply. That was physical manipulation. And operations, huh? I'll have to go down there to a different area. Am I down on this floor? Okay, let's go. We need to go to operations anyway before the main quest, so we're gonna check on the Hyperion's areas first. If there's anything new there, and how Scott is doing, our brother. And if there's
Wow, that doesn't sound scary.
long as you don't interact with it, you're fine. But it's expanding in some way or another. Okay, so those guys are gone. Is there anything back here?
It's okay. Take a deep breath when you're able.
Sorry.
There. How do you feel?
Like I've been dead 600 years?
In some ways, that's true. It gets better.
Yeah, cryosleep. I'm not sure I want to figure out. Like, getting frozen alive. And then being able to, you know, be reawakened. Stuff that can change. Yes, huh? You just didn't know. Because you've been cryo. Wow. Oh.
Told the initiative I'd get their water treatment working in exchange for a medical waiver.
Oh, she has something in her brain that means she's gonna die soon. So she was like, yeah, I'll just go to this new galaxy, see something new before I die.
Back for a visit?
Yeah.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Back for a visit, I'm not talking to you, bye. Okay, so Scott seems to be okay. Nothing changed. Yes. Let's get to the next area then. The habitation deck. Which means we can interact with the same node. I don't think there's anything to scan here, but I'm paranoid and... Oh, see? That's what I mean. Oh, hops. Sample of hops grown on Earth, preserved for the Milky Way. Hey! Got something for the bar already. I guess it does make a sound if you're near something you need to scan for a quest, but I don't like missing stuff.
Pathfinder?
Hi, Lonnie.
Have to go now.
Bye, Lonnie.
See you later.
Take care.
Captain Dune is... Oh, there she is. She's standing on a different side now.
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
Waking up the colonists.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet. But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
Yeah.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Getting these people slowly out of cryo. There's nothing in here, nothing. I think because Sam would tell us if another memory got unlocked, another log, I mean. Another encrypted log. Hey, Sam, what are you doing? I have equations for you.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun.
Oh.
Hey, what the? Sam?
Why are you red?
Code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction or... Sam? You trying to show me something?
Okay, this first,
Okay,
not this one.
Sam, talk to me.
You okay?
Pathfinder, please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Okay? You fine again? What happened?
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
Are you okay?
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Yeah, that's... Okay, why did that happen?
Welcome back, Ryder.
That's all for now.
To the ground of that. Why did she give me a virus? I'm coming for you, Ardana. Why am I saying Ardane? Aridana. Here we go. Okay. So before we go there, was here, right? Talking there. The tech lab. I guess you could sever me with Sam with a virus, but I don't feel like that's doing us good. Let me in. Okay. Why did you do this? Where are you? Here.
You sure the scan isn't contaminated?
I'm certain, Professor.
But then, Sam, we need more data on life in the cluster, whatever you can find.
Okay, why did you give me a virus?
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
And how did this happen?
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to Tan. Perhaps someone took the next step.
What's wrong with AI? Having played Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, I understand why AI can be a problem. But that's just like talking to another person. Like slavery, for example. If you treat them right, usually they don't act out.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
I can understand fear.
Everything's uncertain.
Yeah.
Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Doesn't mean they
Attacking
have to.
Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Okay, so we have something bigger happening right now. Investigate points of failure in operations. Oh, wait, that's the other quest. Can you just... Cultivating... Since, I guess since we're here, we can quickly do the hops as well. A lot of running around. You would think being a pathfinder, I would do... No, pathfinding. I guess you could call it pathfinding if you think about it. Helping people find a path. Yeah, have your hops. Oh wait, I have to give you the hops, I think.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that.
Can you make a beer now?
I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Yep. Okay. Wait. Can I already taste the new stuff?
What do you want?
Or...
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
Okay. Drinks are fizzing tonight because of the hops? By the way, I don't drink alcohol. I don't like the taste. Oh. Are you red?
Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Yes?
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff.
A hacker.
Vina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Wanted to help me?
You sent that virus to free me? From Sam?
Not just me. Our movement. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't know
Private.
their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
I feel weird about Sam, really.
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful. Just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
Where are you? Too straight. Can I meet her? Want to thank her?
To thank Knight in person.
Yeah.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but what's your email? Bye.
Hi.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
They attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
On hold, waiting for an email from Knight. Why are you still red, Avina? Oh, she's spewing propaganda. I see it. Well, propaganda. She's listing everything that went wrong with AI. Okay, so we have anti-AI movement. It's gonna be fun. Deploy Nito. Get an email. Right, confirm. Okay, yeah. Talk to Cash about Spender. I would have talked to them anyway. Good. Then let's head to operations. We're done in the other areas. So I guess having a new planet to explore is gonna take that because of these side quests. Okay, let's first talk with Nilken. Killer.
I hear you went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
Yes and no.
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, play back.
Sorry.
My hand goes through the glass.
Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right?
That's not how it works, Bucko.
Have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I might have something to say.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
I mean, he is no murderer because his shot did miss. But he was ready to take that stab. And people that are ready to kill someone, a friend, in this case even, they might do it again, you know. I mean, I understand the position he was in. He didn't want to die on that planet, having his wanting to meet with his wife, but you know.
animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
The standard next where the console has sustained significant physical damage, likely claws, sharp instrument, or tool with multiple metal or bone protrusions. Okay, so power supply, like cutoffs, were made by some weird animal. There's a lot happening here in the Nexus. A lot of stories.
Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
Oh, sorry. I don't envy your job.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus security, if she ever calls me back.
Oh.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
Yeah, she seems to be going for the hard truth. How are you funded, though?
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it.
Yeah.
It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
And that's the most important thing, I think, being able to live with your decisions.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Yeah, that's hard.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over. The places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
I'm fuzzy on the details.
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships and even planet side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
So with outposts. I mean, yeah, I don't see the harm in spreading news. Like, obviously some can entice people to mutiny or rise up in this case. But, you know, the saying goes, knowledge is key. And if you know what's happening, then you can prepare for stuff. So, yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
And also, if they are far along at some point, they might also play some music, you know? Have some radio shows. Music to dance to on the outposts. Music and arts kind of improve life. So, that might not be bad. Well, for you.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yeah?
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against and could benefit from your experience.
Okay. Yeah?
There's no replacement for first-hand experience.
I agree, but your insights on the assholes out there would really help. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Gather intel on enemies. Okay, that's another thing that will just happen over time. Andros, anything new from you?
No news on the Turian Arc yet. Or is this militia business?
Nothing new from you. Bye, Kendros.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Let's see. I'm stuck on a railing. Cool. I'll have to go. I'm gonna go to Fein last. Because that's the main story one. I think. Oh, Drake is here.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Okay, creature. Miniature pallet, docile pallet variant, likely came aboard Nexus on a shuttle from EOS. Huh. It seems to be building a nest from foraged mechanical scrap. It poses no further threat. Live and healthy.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Yeah. Capture it.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
There we go. I wouldn't kill it. Why would I kill it? It's docile.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
Hi, Drake. Why are you here? I mean, except visiting.
Can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on.
No problem.
Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You missed her, huh?
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did.
Aww.
Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
Aww. You're old softy.
What? How can we be out of those materials?
I don't know. Ben's looking into it. Don't worry, probably just another computer glitch.
Vetra never had these glitches.
That's because Vetra kept it all in her head. We mere mortals aren't as good.
Vetra, the god.
Del told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Pyjack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Of course I will help. I don't like him being in this position where you can do this.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Oh, I can authorize him. Problem. What are you doing in the background, Drake? Don't make these movements, old man.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Trying my best. Okay, so now Kandros has something new, I guess. Kandros.
I'd say all that's worth a 3-day pass.
Got it, boss. I'll send the usual warning to the bar.
No news on the Turian Arc yet. Or is this militia business?
Security.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
That would be lovely.
Anything else?
Nope. Thank you.
Bye, Kandros.
That's all I wanted.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
That was easy. Security footage was over here. Let's see if if something got recorded.
This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Oh.
Wait. Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you the armory. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted.
Mm.
The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
That's suspicious.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
Dara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading.
Oh, you can do that?
I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Okay. So there's a...
Let's go confront Spender.
We confront me again? I don't think that's a good idea. There's a planet out there where we have to go, but we haven't found it yet. Oh, I guess that's for later. Oh.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Oh, Carrie was the one with the news.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Thanks.
I don't want that, to be honest.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
There's no guarantee it will.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could, but we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Probably not the rah-rah quotes Tan would hope for, but very genuine.
Yeah.
Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
Study Stargate, combat training, and to bar hard. I spend time with my team. That helps me calm down.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration. That completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Bars. Huh. That was fast. Oh.
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power? Good riddance. Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
Real work or dirty work?
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Nope. Locate the planet mentioned in security footage. And I gotta level up. Is there anything more? Yeah. I expected this much. I wanna talk now, huh? Addison!
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Okay, tell me about it.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means.
Okay.
No pressure.
Of course, there's no pressure at all. Times.
Pathfinder.
New stuff.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
Okay.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract. It's lives, our foothold.
Don't need
Get
a
out
reminder.
there, Pathfind, we're dying.
Wow. Yeah. I'm only human though. Literally. What would I do?
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons. That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brecker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Wow, so hostile.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
How about you go out there and Pathfind, huh? See how you're doing.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
3, 4, 5. Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me. Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
Mm-hmm.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Is he doing his job, though? Because it doesn't seem like he is doing a good job.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breka, C-63 Galati.
Galati.
Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
No pressure.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
The points.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
Of course.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
Mm-hmm. Pressure. Mm-hmm.
I deal in full colony blocks of specialists. I can make individual requests, but we should start the overall system first.
Okay. Sure. What's first?
All right, Breka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Shaping the initiative.
We await your first application of AVP.
Oh,
Pathfinder.
whoops.
Just access the
Where is it though? Oh, there it is. Okay, Potter. Lab technicians on research points, receive special election minerals. Research data, additional common. Okay. Military munitions, receive a drop of I don't need that one. Organic. Tech materials. Real hidden caches around established forward state. Inner the game counters. Unlocks one extra consumable. Unlocks one additional. Credits from Apex. I don't really need that. Commercial. From investments. Improved prices when buying and selling. Gain access to special inventories from Ew. Increase inventory capacity. Ew. I think I'll go with this one. More prices and then for the access to special inventories. I think I can work with 100 item limit right now. Okay. There we go.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
still have that
I
one.
have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
That's fine.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
I just want to sleep the
Now that
problems
Prodromos
away.
is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
I can't remember who that other one is.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
But
let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
I still... maybe I shouldn't have let him out of cryo before remembering who he was, but nee.
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In a CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I would like to know it.
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Rider Pathfinder, specialist designation A03 Malapa.
Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
Okay. You can awaken different groups will offer varied gameplay benefits. I'll be able to clusters. Yeah, we already had that. Yeah.
How may I assist?
Sorry.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end.
Oh.
Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
I can get that.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Yep. Thanks. Okay, so we got some stuff done. Yeah, that's one is on hold because we have to find that planet. One, firefighters, wait an email from Knight, yep. Ban, yeah. Better intel on enemies, that's also. Collect plant samples. Place receiver on EOS, that's okay, I can do that. Follow the nav point, that's gonna be later. Turn to Prodromos. Yep, okay. I got the level, so let's see. I finished that. Let's try and which one was the one that I heard the gravity field? This one, the throw one. What is the others? Charge? Add an opponent? Nova. High damage explosion around the user. Shockwave. Ooh, I want the shockwave. Points in. I kinda want to auto level up Rider. I want to play Shockwave. Sign power, there it is. What? Oi! There you go. The throw, which is the ball, singularity, Shockwave, yes. That's what I want. And then I can auto level up, guys. Yep. Oh, they automatically leveled up all of them. That's nice. That's fine. Journey so far. Shows high levels of empathy and represses passionate opinions, maintains poise and discipline under intense pressure, impulsive action often louder than words. Huh. So that's also like some background info about stuff. It's a lot to read, so I'm not gonna do that. Since most stuff you will be able to find out game. But it has some little niches, informations that you can figure out. It's nice. Okay. So the thing left is talking to Fan or Fane. Fan. Right? Time to clear. Yeah, I have to go back to EOS for the other two side missions. And the others are waiting. Yeah. Okay. I'll quickly do a break from like 5 minutes. Around 5 minutes, because I have to go out and toilet and get a drink. So yeah, just do that as well, I guess, if you want. And I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. I'll be not stopping the stream, so you'll just have to live with the escape menu here. I'll be back in around 5 minutes. So see you in a second. Bye. Okay. Welcome back. I hope you're back. If not, then, well, I won't miss a lot, probably. I accidentally saved over an empty slot, I think. Okay, I hope you got your snack, your toilet break, whatever you needed. And let's speak with Thane. Tan. My god. Name.
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Oh,
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Still a big job ahead.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Sure. I'm trying not to make enemies here, so yeah, whatever.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall.
I won't though. Oh, please. Me.
Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
That was a team effort.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
I don't know.
Careful. You'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Cantress.
My staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
All opinions matter.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Kett attack.
That is true.
But it will help support the Nexus.
Yep.
Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure.
I mean...
You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them.
Of course, I'm doing everything.
That's best. You have my permission.
I'm throwing him a bone here.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder.
Right.
He cringed at saying it. Oh, another level up.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Yeah?
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother.
Ooh.
Sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Ooh.
Will do.
Will do. Oriel.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
I did that already. Oh well. Memorial? With soul and pride, we remember those who gave their lives in service of the exploration and discovery. Oh yeah. So we have 5 worlds that we have to make viable. As you can see, it's spoilering a little bit, but... Rock collection. The Suevite sample comes from the Serengeti colony. It was formed in a meteor storm that nearly wiped out the first settlements. It is a symbol of Salarian perseverance. Perseverance. This Mar basalt sample was taken from the Earth's moon during Apollo 11 mission. It represents the beginning of humanity's exploration of space. This rock was recovered from the Schiaparelli E&D lander site on Mars. Okay, so it's basically a trophy hall in a way. Huh. HV Ravuna, a model of the Ravuna, an early Terran starship, and the travel beyond. Wait, Cora, before you go, what are you doing here? Hey, don't run away.
Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Now to keep it up the good
Can't
road.
relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us.
Yep.
But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Aww, the Normandy, the second version. Secretly acquired blueprints of the SSV Normandy SR2, a stealth frigate based on designs co-developed by the System Alliance and the Turian Hierarchy. ISAF Marie 3. Humanity's first crewed ion engine starship. Built using technology proven by the EA Smart 1 probe on... A little shuttle, huh? A data pay. Notable European interplanetary missions donated to the Andromeda Initiative Historical Records Council. All dates are in Common Era. Giotto, first Deep Space Mission. Launch of the Hubble Space Telescope. Ulysses, first ESA mission to Sol, first polar orbit to Titans. Mars Express. No. Venus. First artificial probe to make a soft landing on an asteroid. Contact log. Mercury, okay. Juice. In Jupiter system. Prototype Pathfinder armor. Play purposes only. Initial prototype for Pathfinder armor later demand seamless micro-operation run. Superior circuitry obsolete. Because a basic chassis is still used today. Oh, and Tane is sitting up here, huh?
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
Fuck you.
Right.
Translation.
We're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
The Lincoln murder charge.
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
Justice is complicated.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
No. Release him. But I'm gonna speak with his wife.
It was crazy down there. Life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. Alright, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have this sordid business behind us. Something I can help you with?
Nope. Bye.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Bye, Tan. Yeah, that's the thing. Giving him... what's it called? I can't talk today, apparently. Like, he was not a murderer, so exiling him seems too big. That makes sense. But he shouldn't get away scot-free, because he did try to kill him. It just did not work. You know? Ah, look who's here.
I can't believe it. You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
Don't push your luck.
You'd better live a clean life, Nilkin. Or else.
What? What does she mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later. Let's just get home.
Yeah. What? It tells me something that you're not telling her. I'm gonna tell her the truth, but... You know... Second chances and everything. And he did not kill that guy. I just hope I won't be regretting it. To be honest. That he won't actually... You know... become a murderer. I didn't want to put that actually. At bay. Yeah, the leads, we haven't found anything about that. Hold 8 Apex is also on. What was that other? Yes. Was all just EOS. Okay, so we go to the med bay and then we'll fly to EOS again, check it out, place the receiver. Maybe we'll be able to explore a little bit more. If not, then we're going to the next mission. Okay, let's see how my brother's doing.
No one's heard from them. Their art's missing. How's that possible? A lot has gone wrong, but they've got Pathfinder out there trying to find it. Wow. Maybe I should go back to stasis.
Yeah. I think if I didn't have an... Oh, medic. What are you talking?
Oi, Pathfinder. Today has not
Oi,
been a good
that's
day.
quite rude.
Why is that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll deal with it.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Exile raid. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well,
Oh, we have the
he's
same
still in
hairdo,
the
I just
coma,
noticed. Oops.
But he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's great news.
That's incredible. He's okay?
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant. proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, sis? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
Okay, so we can lie, or we can tell him the truth while he's still in the coma and can't do anything. The thing is, I wouldn't know how to react if I had to tell my comatose sibling that our father was dead. But I think it's important to tell him the truth. It might hurt him a lot while he's unstable, like in a coma, I mean unstable. But he can try and process it. Instead of at some point waking up knowing that I lied to him. You know? He's dead, I'm sorry.
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... Accident? How? I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
Yeah, it's a lot about lying. Like trying to make him not stress about it. But even if he hates me, I'm gonna tell him the truth.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
I don't understand. I thought...
Scott?
This is all wrong. This is a nightmare.
Scott, it's okay. I didn't mean to.
His pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I don't feel well.
Yeah.
That's enough for now. He needs to rest.
Yeah.
Scott.
Survivor's Guild. I just hope he can, you know,
Are you sure you
overcome this.
I am. It's for the best.
Oh.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilkin here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. Mariette heard the truth. She left me. I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things have blown over.
Howard.
Sure. Run away from your problems. A fitting end.
Am I mean? Yes. Do I care? No.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your brother.
Goodbye. Can. That was kind of weird.
I don't know. The whole thing was strange.
There was a time when my profession thought germs were a crazy idea. Just takes getting used to. And if it can help my patients, I'll keep an open mind.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Keep an eye out.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, keep an eye out for Scott, huh? So yeah, Nilkin's gonna go back into stasis after, you know, people still thinking him a murderer, or basically judging him for his decision, and also his wife. So, yeah, I destroyed this person's life. Am I happy about this? No. Did it have to be done? Yes. Thing is, people have to live with their decisions, even if it's something as bad as murder. They have to feel the remorse. Maybe this will maybe help him when he comes out of cryo again. Who knows? It's yeah. It's hard. Yep, I'm done on the Nexus. Let's go. Leave this hellhole. Go back on the Tempest, my little safe haven. I'd rather explore planets, dying to the environment or cat. Which says a lot.
Hello?
Hi, Subi. I was drinking, sorry. Yeah, got anything to say?
How's it going?
Oh, nothing.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Oh, news from years. August Bradley. Pathfinder, I could use your help with something Hanley's been working on. I don't fully understand, so I'll let her explain it. She'll brief you when you get here. Sure. Ugh. Reader, from Peewee, the Peeved. Your doctor's one of the nosiest Asari I've met, and that's saying a lot. She needs it to take it down 4 or 5 notches, or I won't be long for this show, which would be too bad, I think. Oh, never mind. To writer from Kiri. Where does the other 6? Kinda already did that.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
Yeah, there's tension.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it. Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer,
We already had
for 2
that.
days. Poor O'Connell was convinced.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, PB said, oh! Where's PB? Oh, that. Oh.
A secure outpost. Finally.
Prodromus better be worth all that time Ryder put into it.
If they fail, the Nexus starves. No pressure, right? So everything we do now relies on civilians planting vegetables. Ryder?
Nothing.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't think they have anything new to talk. Like, if I talk to them specifically.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
I'll try my best.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
Also, don't call me kid.
Oops.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Sure. Okay, Cora?
Hi there.
That reminds me.
See you later, Cora.
Sorry. That reminds me, didn't we capture that weird bug? We're gonna have to talk to Cash about that. First. Let's see. And also the research center. Since I did achieve level 10, I should be able to take this hit. Oh, I don't have enough points, that's why. Have anything decent? Okay, these are researched. Do I have anything more here? And I have not enough points. Okay. Oh, but develop new stuff. I don't have the materials though. Okay. This one? Oh, the AVP. Right. Okay. Let's quickly go to Cash. Real quick. To see if she has anything to say about that weird bug.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. Have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
Two people. Two kinds of people. Oh, I'm already there. Why do you have to? Oh, I'm quickly getting myself nice. Okay, I'm back. Ice cream, ice cream. Fruity ice cream. Where are the new news? Are they? They should be on the bottom, right? If there were any. Okay. Should go to Cash then. Ooh.
What? Why? That's why you came here in the first place.
I have friends on the station now. Why would I leave?
Protesters. Oh, did I walk past Shaw?
Hey, Pathfinder.
Okay, who are you? Machius.
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
Oh. He's into Gil. For what?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
Okay, someone's into Gil, huh?
Jessica DePaul. Hi, Jessica. Welcome to the Nexus. I see you here in our database. Did you have your medical scan? Yes. Good. Let me call it up. There it is. Everything's in the green. You're cleared for entry.
I waited my whole life for something like this.
So where are these protesters? Did I just not see them? Wait, let me try and find that. Oh yeah, XR raid. Oh, all the way over there, huh? Oh, Uh-huh.
Seems quiet for now. Look, Jonesy.
I know. This isn't what I signed up for either.
Hey, Pathfinder.
You're with the militia, right? What's going on in there?
A crowd of people in hydroponics and they won't leave.
They're disrupting operations. Might get nasty. Can you talk to them?
Okay.
Make them hear. Make them know.
Hi.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Wow.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
Huh. I mean, I did have to make a choice, but I think showing empathy is the right choice in this scenario.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
I'll talk to them.
Okay, I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously. Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Do I have to say anything about this? To be honest, I would miss my family as well, but I would probably be happy that they were in stasis and wouldn't have to live with this shit. I want them safe. But I guess I'm just too... I don't know what I would say.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
Yes, you're right.
We only just got on our feet. Plus it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
How would you move them, though?
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint, if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Are they dangerous?
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
The thing is, I'm missing some more information here. like if I say you're right and the protest is really just like, yeah, they're gonna get military people in there and march them out. And if I say no, the protesters are right, am I allowing it? The thing is, I want to make them see that it would be safer for their families to stay in stasis. And if you react violent in quotation marks to them, it might escalate the situation. I'm taking the risk. What do you think?
People aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is not solving the problem. Because there's other people like, yeah, you left these people out of cryo, why not ours? Like, meh. Oh. The thing I found?
Divert some power from the lower decks. Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Nothing more for...
Okay. Then I have no idea who to talk to about that thing I caught. Maybe I should report back to the guy that gave me the quest?
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pod should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
I understand your pain, but resources will be tight is more important.
Things will be lean for a while. The new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Hilkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There! That's her!
Appreciate this.
This came at a cost. Make sure you cherish what you've got.
I will. Thank you.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Level 12, woo! Okay, back to the docking bay. Try and find that guy that gave me the quest for finding the interruption to the power supply. Yeah, so we have a lot going on right now. All these side quests, storylines, then our brother knowing that... Okay, he has nothing. Oh well. And mutiny, reviving people that weren't supposed to be revived yet because I always find it funny in these kind of games, not just Dragon Age and Mass Effect or any other kind of role-playing game. You're obviously playing a hero, the main character, as it's obvious. I mean, but it's always interesting how do people think you're supposed to fix everything for them. And also how they make it harder for you at every opportunity they can.
Welcome back.
Really funny. and sad. Thing is going to Romans again. Yes. Oh. Oh, that's the new one. We can't go there yet. That's the main quest. Well, we can't go there, but I wanted to do the side quest first. I don't think they have a time limit.
Home of Eos and Prodromos.
But I kind of want to see if we can do anything yet. We can't place the locator because we have that outpost, at least. And talk with the person that we unfroze. Have any other pistols? Oh yeah, I unlocked it. Visuals. I'll stay with the Chunka one, I think.
Descent is green.
Yeah, we also can skip the landing.
Path is calm.
Landing scenes. Okay. Oh.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Okay. Let's see. Is there anything new? No, nope. Okay. August Bradley wanted to play. Wanted to talk with us. He's there, but where does this lead? Darkhead Tiervan.
Hello, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from Cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Thanks.
I just heard my brother didn't die at Site 2. You recovered his shuttle and he's alive. Somehow I'm even more in your debt. And glad for it. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself.
Darket Tervian, W84 Crispin. Joined the initiative to be no one special, somewhere very special. Military family, as you probably suspected, but deeper. And I wanted to leave that life with as many lives as I could bring. And until you rescued his shuttle, I thought I'd woken up to a dead sibling. This is a place of light, Pathfinder. Possibility. And I will fight to help it survive.
That is good.
Take care, Darket.
You too, Pathfinder.
Okay. That is that person, and Lito. Where is she? The other person we unearthed. Not sure where she is. Try and find her after I talk to Bradley.
Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There
will be more for you on
Ah.
Eos after you get back.
Never mind then.
We'll talk another.
Thought you had something new for me, but maybe that was one of the other people. Here. You have anything?
I got the report about the evac shuttle Pathfinder. They may not want to return to Eos, but they'll have the choice. Make no mistake, we are changed again because of you.
Another time.
Of course.
Okay. That's that. Then let's see about... Ah, Hanley.
Welcome back.
Okay, nothing new.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good...
Pathfinder, mind giving me your... Some say we should
Already
Milky Way history. Oh.
answered this, but I'm doing it again just in case. I'm trying to find that Leto. Oh, there we are.
Pathfinder? Chief Engineer Grace Leto, E97 Durango. I understand you made a special trip to bring me back out of cryo. Thank you for the second chance.
Happened.
Engineer Leto, I found a lot of troubling information about the first two outposts.
I don't expect it looks good from a distance. Everything in the rulebook was based on the planet cooperating, and it just wouldn't. Day one we knew, so I put us on damage control. We couldn't last, but we could last a little longer. And we could hope.
Hope for what?
You, I suppose. I have a question, Pathfinder. Why did you bring me back out?
You deserve it.
You had an impossible task. If anyone deserves it, you do.
I can think of 4 others who deserve it too, but I'll do my best. Padromos is a good start. Finally.
Oh. Drake having trouble. Okay. On to the card. Oh, whoops. Not sure if there was a button to call the card to you. I think you can only call it inside one of the forward stations. So let's place this the thingy-majig. Actually, can we even go up there yet? I haven't thought about that. I don't think we are able to get up there yet. I think there's the radiation that's away. I'm gonna try it. We'll see. I'm just gonna fly up here.
Normal radiation levels.
Yep, nope. Yeah.
Ascent is go.
Okay, gonna have to wait on that one.
Leaving Atwell. All clear.
We might be able to get up there and place it, but it's not worth it. We'll just do it later. Okay. Let's go to the next main mission.
Anomaly detected.
Wait, anomaly detected? Where?
Deploying probe. I found something.
Oh, that's the cache that we can steal. Supply.
Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Get foodstuffs, theoretically, model prop parts, mixed resources, arms, Cool.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe.
Let's steal them of their items. Their supplies. That's a nice shot. Look at that.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Darkett suggested.
got some more stuff. Let's go to that planet that had the active vault. Let's see what that looks like. It should be a nice area if that vault is active.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Oh.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop now!
What the fuck?
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Where is the one who activated the remnant?
We can understand him.
Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You first.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I might understand. Try me.
I actually know a lot about the remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Huh?
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
Bye. Oh god.
Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
The butt sensors? Oh god, there's another one still following. Oh, I think that was that one.
It will be tight.
Callow?
Oh, get out. Oh, that was close. Okay, but who was that guy?
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
My question.
Trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Oh god.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
That doesn't look like a nice planet though. Shouldn't the vault make it an... Oh, that does not look good.
We're being contacted.
Oh god.
We
Are
have
those...
to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagaleshto.
No?
Tov Jagaleshto.
We come in peace?
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Oh.
Send us down.
Okay. At least they're not attacking immediately, but this looks a little bit better.
Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful.
That is beautiful, yes, but the rest of the planet.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is a great moment.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
That is... I'm uncomfortable. Look at them.
Thank you.
I guess it means follow me. Oh.
I'm Paragon, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Hi.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Oh my god, that face. First, you have a vault, become in peace, extract knowledge. They're kinda angry, I guess, for invading their space, which is... No, I can understand that, so I guess I'm first apologizing for whatever I might have done. Maybe that helps.
I apologize. Landing here the way we did, without warning, on fire, was not the plan.
That's good to know, because if it was, that would be a very bad plan.
Yeah, would have been.
I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Understood. Valid. Surrounded by aliens that I do not know.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone.
Okay.
Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Keep my hands to myself.
Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
Okay, then we have something in common. We don't like the cat either.
We have a visitor.
This isn't safe. We should lock it up.
That's mean.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
Static, okay. So I get a... Oi!
Let Governor Shire handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
Will do. Ooh! Be nice? Don't... I'm angry?
And stop staring.
Oh, she noticed that I'm a she, actually. That's nice.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
Sorry.
I'm honored.
I'm honored and I'm sorry that you didn't invite me.
What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
Everything will be fine.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
Okay. Guess I'll go.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
I seem related.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Hi. Bye. Sorry?
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
That is totally understood. We didn't have the best encounter with the cat either.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way.
Milky Way.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
I apologize.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us. And you.
I can do it without her. Does it have to be her?
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Sorry.
Of course.
I'm just offering.
I feel. Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want, but when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I see.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
Cool. That makes my sleep better.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Be careful out there. No, I will. You really think the Moshai is alive?
I'm sure of it.
Don't kill yourself bringing her home.
No promises.
Okay.
I'm here to assist you, Pathfinder.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Okay. So I can explore a little bit of here first.
I am Enro Bosan, assistant.
Oh, I'm getting hiccups.
You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
You seem like nice people, actually. Like, you didn't immediately attack, you gave us the benefit of the doubt. That's nice.
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Oh.
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Life on them is hard, the people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Okay.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the Ket, and Aya cannot support all of us.
Okay.
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's weird.
That's not for me to decide.
Yeah.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust.
What's the chain?
A museum curator and a colony supplier asked to meet you. They're waiting nearby.
Okay.
The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
Understandable.
Sounded like you and Joel know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
Yeah, they seem really nice.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
They seem actually quite nice for people that, you know, got dicked over by the Kef. And then we just stormed in.
It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you.
Yeah, hi.
You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
Adventure.
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Yes.
Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
Not much, really, except for the cat.
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra.
Yeah.
I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
Why me?
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
Yeah.
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am, but... Yeah.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
Okay. Am I going behind Ephra's back here, or...?
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
Takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
I'll take a look, of course.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
I was an archaeologist, I thought.
If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Okay. Another friend. Am I allowed to scan, or...? Hi. The Angaran-made spacecraft is capable of making extended interstellar voyages. Huh. By the way, I'm sorry if I sometimes don't sound like enthusiastic or anything. But I did play this game before, so stuff is not new to me. And I think it's hard for me sometimes to voice my emotions. If I'm surprised, I'm like, I'm not saying, oh, I'm surprised, for example. And if I have to think about it, then I'll think about it without telling anyone, so. Yeah, it's a bit hard. I'm trying to learn.
Trade? Trade.
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 Yes?
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
Right now it doesn't.
We have credits, but little to spend them on.
Think you might spend them here? Could be. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
That's negotiable.
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka.
Soka.
I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people.
Prove it. I need help.
Okay.
One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
You're also entrusting this to me, an unknown?
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
Sure.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo.
Keldo.
Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Sure. You know, the Hungarian people, I'm not sure what it is with aliens and them having some sort of way of speaking, like weird undercurrents, or the Turians have, and now the Hungarians in their voice. It's tickling something in me. I'm like, ooh, that's alien. Ooh, I like that. That's interesting. So the Hungarian are really interesting as well. Translated from Shelesh. That's probably their language, I guess. Resistance needs volunteers. The Cat have felt the power of the resistance and know their end is coming. Our victories on Vault are only the beginning of what we can achieve, but we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we were meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Cat and reclaim what is ours. Resistance defends the future of all Ungaran. Join us. Okay. Let's see. Anything I can borrow? Ship, maybe? What the... Okay, that bird or whatever it was kind of freaking out there. Huh. That entryway is off. Yeah, and this is as well. Okay, so we got 2 new quests to try and help sway the Angaran people on our side. Make them, you know, see that we don't mean them any harm. And this guy is coming with us. Prove that, or keep an eye on us, I guess.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better?
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
Yes.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Jal. Oh. Let's go. New alien species that's not out to kill us immediately. One is even coming with us. Let's try and give him a warm welcome, I guess. That's a nice sky though.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Can we just play nice? Focus, please.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
Yes. Hi.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority. We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Joel?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to 2 of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Okay.
Because? Because then Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Joel's told me about these 2 worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions, a shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Who, me? Yes, it is, I'll think. Thanks for giving me.
Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
God damn it, Cora.
Well, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Okay. So next job is going to these 2 planets. We can decide between either Haval or Vold. Well, the first one we go to, rather. We have to go to both. But we can choose which ones to go for first.
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Oh.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
Hi. How you doing?
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Yeah. What can... Oh! Is that the... No, that's a different bug. Ral. Current studies focus on the Zora cranial structure and post when charging. Huh. Wonder where we put that other insect we found. That was not this one. A little space monkey on our ship. Lexi.
Yes?
Nothing new, I see.
I'll let you get back to...
I'll be here if you need me.
Even though Jarl is with us now, which is weird. Oh, the door is locked. Cutscene? Question mark?
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
Oh, okay.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
That sounds fun.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
Sure.
5 time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
After I'm going back to the Nexus, I guess. Anything others? Anything else?
Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project?
What
It's
one?
only in Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket.
Okay.
Greenlight that research and it's all good.
Okay.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew, they're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
Hard on everyone.
We're all struggling with a job that just landed in our laps.
It's a blur sometimes. I bet Lexi's flagging all kinds of psych warnings. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. so we own it. I want to make it work.
Yep.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
So, movie night, huh? And research progress. Program. Is that under development? Oh, yeah, it is. Niam's armor requisition. Sure, craft that. And I only. Okay. So, like, Liam? Talk to Liam in his room on the Tempest. Okay, I'll get there in a second. He moved fast.
So, Joel.
Oh, he's living here?
So.
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
Yep, so are you.
And you're alien to us, so there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Yeah.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
Okay.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
Okay. I guess.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
Okay. Student and teacher.
Oh, is that your rifle?
Oh.
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value? That sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
Oh. Will be fun until next time. You're interesting. This is not a specific... Like, I'm not sure how to classify this interaction. Is it just like interspecies? Like, we don't know each other, so let's see what works kind of deal? But let's just say, from the original crew, without Jarl in it, the only one I would date would be Drek, which is not possible. And maybe Vetra. But in my first playthrough, I also dated Jarl, which is possible, because, you know, it is. What else can I say? Why is it always the Krogans you can't date, by the way? Seems so unfair. Anyway, I'm gonna date Jarl in this as well. I'm not trying to rectify, to explain my reasoning, but the Angaran are deeply feeling people, as he said, which means they're empathic, and they say what they mean. And I don't know, I can relate with them a lot. We have a lot in common. Me and the Angaran people, that is. So, I don't know, it just... Oh, it's nice.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better, or just share a hobby.
Oh, of course.
Good. Good.
Okay. Now that I've thought about this and heard this again, I think the the two people, like the icon, means that this is like awkward teenage flirting because you have no idea what makes the other person tick. I mean, that's usually how it is, but this is also a complete other species. So you're kind of like, would you be interested in trying to start something with a different species? I guess. Because as far as we know, Angarans aren't interested in us so far, like romantically, because obviously there has not been any contact between the two people. Or like species, like not just humans, but the others as well. So that's just like, oh, like I'm trying to flirt with you here, but it doesn't work, apparently. This is really awkward, and I find this charming.
Yes.
I find this charming if how the game behaves like this.
Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
Okay, I'll start.
I was born on Earth, third planet of the Sol system in the Milky Way.
That's interesting. Thank you. That's enough. Until we've established a better trust with each other.
Which we can't do if we don't talk to each other, right? Oh well. I started. Let's see how it works along the line. Funny. Is there anyone up here? No. Okay. Then let's search for the others and have a quick chat since Charles is with us now. I don't think most have a lot of things to say. PV is over there. But let's check it out anyway.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard. Smart stuff up front, powers in back.
Helps. Huh.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
I hope you're kidding.
Didn't think you were the type to run from trouble.
Well, when you put it that way. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
So, in the BioWare games, as far as I noticed at least, is you can speak to certain people about important, in-depth stuff about them or other stuff. And if something big happens during the main mission, they have like a blurb to say about it.
There you are.
But that's about it.
Gotcha.
And now what? You got me. Now what? You busy? Should I come back later?
Am I interrupting?
Nope. I go the way the wind blows. You're here now, so you're the wind. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We should play sometime.
I'd regret it.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Okay, that's weird. By the way, Gil, there was someone that was interested in you. Can I tell you that?
The Angara was super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
Yeah?
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
Oh, you and Callow. Yeah.
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways.
So at least you know that there's problem between you two, but at least you're fine with it. Like, that's how it is. because you're different kinds of people, but you're not, forcing anything. I go back down. Kinda want to jump down, but the game doesn't allow me, which is sad. Laura!
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
At least we know the enemy.
He's also the first cat who bothered to talk to us. That's useful intel.
True. They can communicate. They just prefer to open fire.
Yep.
So, what else is new?
Nothing.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Yeah, so that guy is called the Archon, the one that talked to us, the cat. Yeah, so far we don't know anything else about him, really. Oh, Liam's door is shut. Let's see. Cutscene.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
They're both naked. I feel overdressed.
We don't technically have uniforms, but this is a little casual.
Just convenience, swapping armor. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
Wait, what?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This can't end well.
I know how this goes. Someone's getting offended and someone else punched.
That's why we're doing it here?
It's an armor swap for answers. Stuff the diplomats, don't ask.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out.
Okay.
I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless.
Oh my god. He's actually completely naked. Why? Look at that ass. I would not approve, I think.
Jarl's technically an emissary. There's no way this kind of questioning would fly with his superiors.
He won't tattle if that's what you're worried about. This was between us. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained, they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning signs, so we got it over with.
Okay.
Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
I approve, sort of. Actually, I do, because it's a good idea to, like, establish lines. He was totally naked, okay?
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jarl was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
Oh god. You're still sitting here naked? Standing up naked.
Talk to me.
No, please.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
I love that that he's still sitting around here like naked. Like, yeah. At least he's proud of his body, I guess. Funny. Why did Jarl have to be totally naked? I don't understand that. Like, wouldn't have been the top been enough?
Your take on the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah, you lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
I'm right here. But it's funny. Drive core noise. No need to panic about a drive core noise this morning. Just a stress test. There's nothing wrong with the 0500 wake up call. Profanity deleted by InfoBoard's VI. You're welcome. Adjective verbing nouns. Still. Liam, if the VI learns to censor all language, I'm making you reprogram it. Educational in a way. After action report, fire drill. Notes from last fire drill. Liam's new evacuation plan cut 22 seconds off of our best time. Right, we need a solution for you. With ladders. Oh, because he can't go up there. Up the ladders. Phoebe, you're dead because you were 2 minutes late to the evac point. Yeah. Comments. I live in an escape pod. Which is
Ryder.
Track. Bye.
We can talk more later.
This game. The funny moments are the best.
Need something? Need something done?
No, thanks, Petra.
You know where to find me.
I like it. The game, you know, that's the thing. This has a... The game with our role playing is like, it's nice to have like a balance with funny moments and, you know, painful, stressful, sad moments, because that gets you into the mood I wanted to say for the game. That's a good story is what I'm trying to say, and it shows that these people are just, you know, they can act like normal people.
Hello, Ryder. Meeting
if they were alive, that is.
Truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Yeah.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Depends on the person, though.
Elcor start stampedes because they wish to be heard.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Yeah. Oh! Got a plan. To Ryder from Liam. Come by when you've got a minute, got an idea, want to run by you. Might help everyone deal with the craziness around here. That was the movie idea. Communication from Jalama Dareth. Pathfinder Ryder. A manifest of items that I've brought aboard your ship, the Tempest. Blankets and bedding in the event your unfamiliar alien bedding is insufficient or uncomfortable. But yeah, okay. A small number of personal projects. These are pieces and bits of Argan tech and weaponry. 25 jugs of nourishment paste. These will need to be replenished regularly. I guess he brought his own food, is what he was saying here. Armor, including my 2 rough gin, unknown. Alternative cape, suspenders, and equipment to repair them. Vials of salves, creams, and perfumes. I can provide your science officer with a list of ingredients if that is required. I've also brought my personal weapon, a cat rifle. I've been issued an Omni tool, which I'm currently calibrating. I hope that this list is compliant. Oh, calibrating, huh? I blame you. To Ryder from Jill. You know that guy Bailey you ran into the Nexus? Whatever he said to me, decided to reach out to me. Forwarding his message. Oops. Guy that was into him. Gil, I hope you are well. Our time working together on Nexus was invigorating. I'm sure you are invigorating your colleagues on the Tempest now. I envy them and your Pathfinder, but I suppose the work you're doing now and the pioneers you're supporting need and probably deserve to be invigorated more than the rest of us. It drones on for 6 pages like that before you ask me if I'd like to get a drink. I feel invigorated now, don't you? I'm sorry, Gil. Rumtech. Right off from PV. Thanks to that remnant storage box from the EOS vault, all I need is one particular piece of RAM tech to complete my project. My scanner located what I need on world. If we have a chance, can we go find it? Sure. Have to go to the planet anyway. Oh, that's that. Now that's the only thing left is to talk with the two up here.
I can try talking to him for you. That's kind, Subi, but I don't think it will help.
Okay, what's happening here?
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
I could use a lake. Everyone's pitching.
Everyone's really working to get the Nexus on its feet.
Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
Coexist? I don't it's not really a feeling being. So we can coexist as... No, that's not gonna happen.
It's a huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Yeah.
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
Hmm.
What can I do for you?
That's turning into a problem, huh?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Yep. How about you, Subi? You okay?
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
Okay, could this be dangerous?
Is it a problem that we're carrying extra mass?
Not mechanically, but something heavy and unexplained. That's not good. Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
Of course.
All right, I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
Okay. There's something weird on the ship, huh? See about that.
No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it.
Just chuck it out the airlock, yeah.
None of the equipment in here would produce extra mass readings.
I'm not reading. It's too much reading right now. Okay, nothing here. Thank you again?
You definitely made yourself at home.
It looks wise. And those are tool-using paws. Are you sure it's...
More intelligent than us.
Not reading any extra mass in here. Nothing under the table.
Nothing under the table. Okay. Let's see.
All the mass readings in here are normal.
Of course they are. Something up.
I hope not.
Oh, can jump down, huh?
got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
Okay.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
Sure. Okay, let's see. What is it about, huh? Hello?
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction.
Oh.
But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
You really cared, huh?
Not even a broken back could stop her dream.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
I'm great too. Amanda, how many are left, huh?
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
Belongs here, save it for poster. It belongs here. She wanted to make sure the ship made it here, and I think it should stay in there.
Lucille made it a part of the Tempest. Let's keep it that way.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
This way she's always with us.
What can I do for you?
I'll let you.
You know.
See, another little side story that gives this game a little more, bit more life. I like that. I like these details. It's not just here, go here and do this quest, or here, do this and that. Like, oh, whoops.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh. That's where we flew through, I guess. Let's just go the anomaly and the planets here.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
So we can make sure we get that model for that side quest up. Beryllium deposit. This asteroid contains large quantities of frozen water. Unusual for this particular asteroid belt and possibly a host for microbic life. Ooh. Interesting. A bio. Next planet. Green one. A green atmosphere.
I'm picking up something.
Okay. Oh, it's another mineral.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
This graphite mineral deposit should prove useful to an initiative for malfunctioning manufacturing graphite. Obairo's surface is primarily composed of iron, but mountains rich with less common materials dot the land. Scans indicate that the Angaran have often set mining in. I just find it funny that we like, okay, they don't like us, but we're just here probing your planets, taking some materials for our own. There's no repercussions as far as I can tell to doing that, so. The Angara have established a research station on the boiling toxic surface of Myrath, but it appears unmanned and in danger of destruction. Perhaps the Angaran lack the resources to maintain it. It's interesting that the volcanoes on that planet were on the side that the sun isn't on. At least currently. Ooh.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, fine.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Satellite. Functional but dormant. A cat satellite is well concealed, low and sensible. I can't speak that name. Senses Soil's orbit, doubtlessly designed to observe Hungarian activities in the system. Disabling permanently is a simple task. Let's do that. Sensasiol. Despite its comfortable temperature and gravity, Sensasiol composition is highly toxic and inimical to most life forms. It would be difficult at best to colonize. That one. That's one kind of a name. Let's see. Every century, Fadoon's orbital path takes it dangerously near the stretch of the scorch. It appears to be bleeding atmosphere as a consequence. Oh. Okay. We're done on Aya. And we unlocked some new systems. It is Havarl. And that is Vold. Okay, we're gonna explore all the other systems, or the systems in general, before landing on any of the big planets that we have to go to, story-wise.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted once. Then the scourge happened. What's old is new.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. I found something.
It's Element 0. That. Oh my god, that's too bright. This deposit of Element 0 appears to have originated with the destruction of a large starship. Though this is difficult to confirm. So a big ship right there, huh? Past 14, 15. 14, 15.
I'm picking up something.
Seas of liquid helium cover the strange world, relatively boiling whenever the temperature rises.
Probes launched. I found something.
Ice sheet. Helium freezes only at incredibly low temperatures and under severe pressure. In certain rare and intriguing circumstances, past 15 provides birth. That is frozen helium, huh? Okay. Steer. Named by the Angara for a word meaning roughly tranquil stone plain, Castia was reduced to a world of lava and electric storms by the power of the scourge. Really destroying planets, huh?
I'm picking up something.
This unusually small and unusually tranquil gas giant was unknown until recently. Whether it simply went undiscovered or was widely changed by the scourge is unclear.
Deploying probe.
Okay, what do we have here?
Satellite detected.
Oh. From the Nexus. Database is prepped for donut operational, one of many satellites distributed by scouts from the Nexus. This unmanned station has been diligently studying the unusual feature of Pass 33. Okay, wait, how did that get here? And Pass 13. Nice world. Wild plant growth flourishes on past 13 beneath thick surface ice. Only its crushing atmosphere makes past 13 inappropriate for mining frozen water. Minus 13 degrees surface. Huh. So it's a lot of frozen worlds here in this part of space, the galaxy. Ooh, going through the Scourge.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
Let's start here. Le Tapo. Oh, that's like moon-ish. On the other edge of the Jova system, the lifeless world of Lethapo creeps a few inches closer to the great black hole every year. Far in the future, it will be consumed. The EHA-4's non-standard orbit appears to be a natural phenomenon unrelated to the Scourge. Our analysis suggests the orbit has been stable for a minimum of several hundred million. Huh. Rocher. Terrasha is an Angaren term meaning roughly cruel joke. Maybe available minerals on the mountains, but massive electrical storms and punishing atmospheric pressure keep them locked away. So what I'm getting, a lot of these planets have a lot of atmospheric pressure and are cold, have electrical storms. Huh. Looks not bad. Primitive ocean life thrives on this world, but what is that word? Ubiquitous maelstroms constantly better surface. Colonization is possible, it will be a long and difficult task. Surface temperature 7 degrees. I mean, I don't know what that word is, but it didn't look that bad. Just gonna explore the area from Rold, like the surroundings. But we'll start on Haval, the birthplace of the Angaren. It doesn't really matter which one you do first, I think. But I feel like Havarl first is somehow feels better. Not sure how to describe it. Copper deposit. This asteroid is honeycombed with artificial caverns. Few fragments of remnant technology remain, though it appears another party, perhaps the Kev, removed the rest. Huh. Was also an asteroid, huh? Pass 55.
I'm picking up something.
Hydrogen and methane comprise the bulk of Pass 55's atmosphere. Innumerable tiny satellites drift low in the gas giant's orbit, too dispersed to form a proper ring.
Probes launched.
Oh.
Probes launched.
Yeah?
Detecting what's left of a
Oh.
ship.
An escape pod. Crew complement 1. This empty Angaren escape pod appears to have been drifted over Pass 55 for nearly a decade. Marking suggests it came from an exploratory vessel. Its data is now yours to carry forward. Huh. Garen vessel, huh?
I'm picking up something.
Ditivius is largely covered in oceans of nitrogen churned by powerful winds. Storms make a detailed surface scans difficult. That's a hurricane.
I found something.
Tornado? Tornado. Counterclockwise rotation. This massive hurricane is carrying a sort of nitrogen-adapted plankton over the ocean. Ditivius appears to be home to simple life forms. Huh. Oh, I hope I'm not landing.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
World is a world going through an ice age. Once packed with dozens of major urban centers, most of world's Angarian population now lives in scattered settlements. Remains of vast ancient cities are still entombed in ice. Alert! World is a stronghold of the cat, caution advised. Surface temperature minus 40 degrees. Yeah, that's gonna be cold. We'll go there second. So the ice world is gonna be second.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. I'm picking up something.
That's a lot of asteroids.
Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
One of them. Which one though? Oh, that's a cat ship. This cat mining vessel appears to have been torn apart from the inside, likely a mechanical failure. The destruction seems to be recent. Ooh. I mean, the cat seemed to be hiding near Aya in the Scorch, or behind the Scorch. Gold and aluminium dominate Zymo's surface. Much of the equipment used by the Angara to mine the planet remains intact, albeit damaged and non-functional. That is a silvery kind of planet. This is a mining cluster, so to say. Sojourner's gravity frequently captures passing asteroids. Most plunge into its gaseous atmosphere, but a few remain permanently in orbit. Ooh, dangerous. Oh, that's green. Murky. An Angarian poet described Tijuana as the gemstone eye of Nalesh. Its limestone surface glimmers with copper deposits, though few explorers have ever made planet. Not even sure what the water in quotation marks would be, which color. I guess the orange? Supposed to be the water-ish? Meteors impact Rahir regularly, bringing the riches of the asteroid to the planet's surface. Okay. That means we've done those up here. 100%. Let's just go to these two down here. And then we'll land on Havarl, and I'll probably end the stream for today. Because we've been playing a while, and Havarl is one other kind of
system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there?
Since
I'm picking up something.
Dangerous. Since we've played a long while already today, and Havarl is one other whole pot of gold that we have to find. It's gonna be a while until we finish exploring that, so I'd rather take that on on its own. Ship, huh? Which ship? That's a remnant ship, isn't it? Fragments of a wrecked remnant vessel drift within the Scourge. It's impossible to determine whether the ship was fully automated or designed for a crew. They had ships, huh? I wonder who created the remnant. Like, so far we haven't found any like bodies or depictions of a creature, of a body. We just have the tech and the architecture. This cold, heavy gravity world was once inhabited by a primitive but intelligent species. Based on preliminary scans of their villages, they may have gone extinct shortly after the Scourge appeared in the sky. Oh. That's sad. They were important, intelligent enough, which I am clearly not, to create a community and make villages. Then they died out. Another one of these planets. H097's orbit around Girardir is gradually decaying. As it grows closer to its home star over the next million years, it may begin warming considerably. The effects of the Scourge and Girardir's worlds are obvious on Samarath. From the Milky Way, the now barren planet appeared to be drowning in liquid water. Clearly, much has changed. Now it does not have any water left, huh?
Anomaly on sensors.
Kandavorni gas giant's single large satellite appears to be the barren planet Jaharuran, torn from its previous orbit by scorch effects. Ooh. We also have like a storm effect. This massive storm is drawing enormous quantities of helium-3 to the upper regions of the gas giant. How valuable we will find if it can be mined. Okay, so that was this cluster. We're only at 90%. Just imagine that when we explored all of these areas already. We're at 100%. At almost all of these. That's only 90% of the complete cluster.
Our ancestors came from this system.
Ooh, that's pretty.
From Havaru. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Comet Dawnstar. Ooh. Comet. Comet is rich in let me just look at that. Wow. This comet is rich in the empirical useful nephrite. All four other elements have complicated exploration. Very bright, but the second orbit is unlikely. Best to mine it for other purposes. I don't know what the difference is between a comet and an asteroid. Is it the size that determines the name? The immense and fiery Posbar is described in certain Hungarian texts as the guardian of Farang, protectively circling the bright star until the day both cool. Fane.
I'm picking up something.
Sulfur, iron, and plutonium compose the bulk of Yevlane's surface. Powerful storms shift in magnitude as it orbits around a gas giant Jedno. That's some kind of mineral. This graphite mineral deposit should prove useful to the initiative for manufacturing. Graphite again. And then Farum. We're at 45 out of 50 scanned planets across Helios. But we're only at 90% of the cluster that. Oh.
Anomaly detected.
Farum's carbon dioxide and argon atmosphere is inhospitable to most life, as are ocean temperatures, which in sunlight during the proper season can reach the boiling point. Ew.
Probes launched. I found something.
Thriving on Farum where little else can, massive fungal forests stretch kilometers in the moist and hot air. Fungus. Biomatter growth. Oh, level up. Okay, and the last one is Havar, the one where we'll go down and explore. Yeah. Nice. The ancestral home of the Angara is a lush jungle planet. However, scans detect plant life on Havar exhibiting maladaptive, unsustainable growth patterns. The abnormal mutations suggest something is terribly wrong with Havar's ecology. Okay, we'll land in Havar and have a look at it, and then we'll end the stream. But first, let's do the flow route. I think taking along Jal is not needed, but I kind of want to. So since I like the Krogans a lot, it's hard to decide, and the Turians as well, it's hard to decide between the two of them. But Drek is like one that runs in, basically. So I'd rather take Jal for Vetra, since Jal is also not completely a back range fighter. But I'll need that Krogan running into the enemies to protect us. I need that front line. So I'll take these two. We went from the female squad to my harem, I guess.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Mosha's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sight lines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Oh. What is it? Oh. Something flying. Wow.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
That's some big birds. It's always funny that you find a big enough place for the Tempest to land. And we arrived on Havarl. Jungle planet. It's gonna be fun to explore. It has a few what's it called, levels, I guess, to it. So the area isn't all that big. Like it went from here, from here, from here, around here. Oh, can I? Yeah, around up here. So it's not big on the first look, but it's deep. Different levels. But we're not gonna explore it for today. Because we want us to leave it for last time. Next time. Last time. But I can't wait. Look at this. This is a beautiful view. Well, yeah, kinda explored a lot of things today. We found the Angaran people. And we figured out that there was an Archon of the cat that actually could talk. But they obviously didn't want to talk. At least the others. And they didn't seem all that nice, which we kind of already knew, to be honest. But we managed to evade them. And now we have to help the Angaran on 2 tasks and hope we can get their trust to help us with the cat and with building outposts. Making sure the people on the Nexus survive and the other arcs, if we manage to find them, that is. So, I thank you for watching, and we'll be exploring Haval in the next one, which is probably gonna be tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, but I hope to do this regularly so we can get this game finished at some point. Because it is gonna be a bit of a longer game, as it's usually with a role-playing game. And yeah, thanks for watching. I wish you a nice evening. Have a good one. Bye guys.